Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I really like the look of this fella, João Pedro, Peter. He has a lovely brand of flair, skillful, quick, composed, always looking to exploit spaces in and around the box. I expect to see him getting heavily involved with his side's attacking play here.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Cole, well-timed, excellent interception. So, what can they make of this? Foden. McAllister, João Palhinha. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. In with the challenge. It's a pretty loose pass. Cantona. McAllister. And he's forced to go back. Van Dijk. João Pedro, that's a good ball out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Opts for safety. Yehi. Matheus Nunes. Reinders. Rodri. Now Foden. And it's Nunez. Foot in. Adams. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. João Palhinha. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
And he's managed to get free. Matheus Nunes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Timber, lovely pass, but can he get there? João Palhinha. Over to the left. It's a promising position. He's in a great position here. Looking for options for movement. Foden. Haaland. And it's Nunez. Yehi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cantona. Looking for a runner. And now the breakaway. Cole. Cucurella could try cutting inside here. Delivers the ball. Up he goes! Goal! Arsenal! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Reinders. Pass somewhat off target. Cantona. And it's Cucurella. That is great defending, so alert. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Foden. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Goes for a shot! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I think if they're going to win this, they're going to have to play to the strengths of this fella, João Pedro. Considering his power and his technical ability, you want him on the ball with space around him because he can make so much happen.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. And that was nowhere near his best. Chance here to counter. And here's Haaland. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Adams. McAllister. And that's really well manoeuvred. Cantona. Not the most convincing of passes. Saliba. Van Dijk. Adams. McAllister. Cantona. Played out to the right. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Now it's Eze. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Saliba. And it's McAllister. Cucurella. Played into space out wide. No, he's just misjudged that one. First quarter of an hour gone.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
And that could set him on his way. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Played out to the left flank. Vardiol. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Goes down, but nothing given. Oh, good chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically...
Marmouche! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
This looks promising. Vardiol spots it and intercepts. Now, can they get him away? Cantona, he's picked his way through. That's a cute ball. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's in a great position here. Haaland was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Arsenal have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Adams. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Timber. It's Van Dijk. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Arsenal really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Van Dijk. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Cole. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Cantona. João Palhinha. Arsenal finding their passes. Vardiol. Eze. And it's Rodri. Foden. It's a pretty loose pass. And the keeper's got it again. And there is the half-time whistle. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Arsenal really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Arsenal have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Substitution on the field, number 7, Omar Mamouche. Coming on to replace him is number 11, Doku.
So off we go once more.
Arsenal really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Saliba. And Cucurella. Adams. Saliba. Van Dijk. Out to the right. McAllister. Spread it left. Nicely worked. Tries a shot! In he goes again! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally...
Takes a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
He's tried one! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Saliba, pass somewhat off target. Doku, shapes to shoot! Oh, well played, exemplary that. Corner number 3 coming up. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Arsenal are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
He's had it taken off him. 60 minutes played. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Cucurella. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rodri. Van Dijk. Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's João Palhinha. He's on it, can he get away? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
No, that's been intercepted. McAllister. João Palhinha. Distributed tidily. That is lovely. That is good strength. Vardiol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cole. Now it's Cantona. Plays the return pass. Tries to thread one through. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Adams. And it's Cucurella. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Ruben Dias kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That has been slung wide. Rodri. Now it's Doku. João Pedro does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Timber. Oh, played right into his path. Timber. Rodri cuts out the pass. Eze. Cantona gets into some space. Well, that's an excellent interception. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he spark a counter here? Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. McAllister. Great vision. And it's been played through. And it's Cucurella. Oh, important interception. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Cantona! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
And he cuts out the supply. Rodri. Foden. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
McAllister. Arsenal clearly now in lead preservation. That's that, the end. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Arsenal really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for.
Just a
Good
quick
evening to
reminder
you.
today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Goes for a shot! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's in a great position here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Thuram. And Adams. Well, that has not gone well. And here's Batistuta. Pass is just off target. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's in space and looking for options. Lofted in, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Right card is there to clear. Out towards the flank. Nice control. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, that is a nice touch. Strokes it back. Plays a sharp little ball here. Now the cross. And it's hoisted clear. Over to the left. Could try cutting inside here. Little pass back.
And now they've got a chance to start again.
Batistuta does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Now it's Seedorf. Oh, a delicate chip through. And now they can clear their lines.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
"30 minutes gone." Now that's a lovely exchange. That pass has been well intercepted. Rummenigge. He's played it back. That's an imaginative pass. Cleared away. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Not the most accurate pass. This looks promising. And he's surging through. And it's Seedorf. Ambitious ball here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that has been knocked clear. Cross from Maldini. India can try it again now. He's there to head it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Thuram actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Up he goes! Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Thuram. Adams. But it's Thuram. Now that's a lovely exchange. Rummenigge. That's Thuram. Adams.
There will be one
Seedorf.
added time.
Batistuta. He's on it. Can he get away? And he's chosen to go back. Now this could be a chance. And there's the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And there they are. Please
How would you
welcome
review the first half?
everyone.
Well, when you look at the gulf in quality, the gap should be greater, but there are higher gears to be found, so maybe we'll see that reflected.
India leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. That is lovely. Plays the ball back. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rummenigge, who does have an assist to his name. Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
India just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Rummenigge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Batistuta. Rummenigge. And the ball is out of play. Cantona might just make this. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Rijkaard. And he's had it nicked away. Seedorf.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, that's a key interception. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
A probing pass.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Substitutions taking place.
Tries to get it clear. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Botswana really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Shoots!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's good play. He shifted it to the flank.
Botswana really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
And the counter is on. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now he's off and running. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Hangs in a cross. Van der Sar claims it, safe hands.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Batistuta.
India can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
It's a good spell of possession, this. And that's that. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Batistuta. Voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
That's a good ball out wide. Tries to pass it through. Ferdinand makes the interception. Searching pass he's played there. Xavi Alonso. Zé Roberto. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yaya Toure. India finding their passes. Chooses to go back. And here's Forlan. Forlan! Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that's well seen too. Maldini. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Zico. Thuram. Looking to play him in. Zico providing an outlet on that flank.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Chips it through. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Zico. And it's Xavi Alonso. Del Piero. Cannavaro gets good distance on it. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Tries to play it through. Now it's Isak. There's no flag. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Manchester United! There is the breakthrough!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Zico. Xavi Alonso. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nice sequence of passes this. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. India are behind here, despite their domination of possession. No, it's come to nothing. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Yaya Toure. Zé Roberto will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ambitious ball here. Xavi Alonso. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Over to the left. Now it's Del Piero. Foot in. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Now it's Zico. That's an imaginative pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's Azar. And here's Isak. He's going for goal! Rising over the bar.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Played over towards the opposite flank. Roberto. Maldini. Yaya Toure. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Looking for options for movement. Alonso. And there's the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Zico. Ferdinand does well to get it back. Nicely weighted ball. And that has left him in a heap. And he has been fouled there. And it's Xabi Alonso. Threads one in. Maldini. Thuram. Strokes it back. India looking to pass their way through. Takes the shot! No mistake! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Roberto. Yaya Toure. Del Piero. Played out wide. And it's Roberto. Xabi Alonso, who does have an assist to his name. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Back into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Yaya Toure. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Del Piero really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Zé Roberto. Now it's Del Piero. Maldini. Can he get onto this? Dida gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now he's got space here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Zé Roberto. Knocks it into space. Now this could be it's fallen! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
In progress.
And we have our very first corner. Cannavaro with the clearance. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
In with the challenge. That pass has been well intercepted. Del Piero is in a really good position out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he get it through? Zico! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Substitutions taking place.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. It's a searching pass. Good ball. He's having a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Out towards the flank. Thuram.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Ferdinand gets it clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. Serginho. And this is Del Piero.
India really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
pinches it off him. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Ferdinand has given away a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Pass is just off target. Adriano getting this one clear. And we're done. India can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end.
Please turn your attention to the screen for
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And we're underway.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
And the pass is intercepted. Nicely aimed pass. And here's Del Piero. Zé Roberto picks it up out wide. No way through, so he's going for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, easy pickings there. He's hit it. Del Piero! And he's really put himself on the line here. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And we have our very first corner. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Xavi Alonso. So it is still 0-0. Stood up well to him there. Played towards the other side. Thuram. Chiellini. Maldini. Thuram. And here's Zico. Griezmann, very much a man of this moment. And this is Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries a shot!
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's been played through. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Xavi Alonso. Neymar. Caicedo. Threads one in. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
De Roberto. Oh, well measured. And this is and Del Piero! Now, this time, surely! Zico gets flagged offside. And it's Zico. He is through here! There's the shot! Goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Fallen! And he's heaved it away. Maldini. India are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Half-time getting close now. Tries to play it for... Great chance!
That's just playing it safe. and simple.
And here's Neymar. Back towards the middle. Chance, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the shot! That's a lovely pass. Neymar! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Well, they've got it again. Del Piero. And there's the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
India go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. Here we go again then. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Maldini, over to the left. Now it's Del Piero, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Raul, and the through ball. Yaya Toure. Oh, they can break here. Vitinha and Araujo. Vitinha. It's run loose here, and here's Neymar. They've got to be quick to recover this. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Neymar. And Caicedo. Araujo. And Koundé. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Griezmann. It's a goal kick. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Attendance for this match was 70,000.
It's Alonso! Caicedo. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Vitinha. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
substitution for Manchester United.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on to replace him is number 20, Vinicius Junior. Substitution in progress.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He has found the way through. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
India clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
India still have the cards to affect this game.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's tried one! He's done very well to get to that.
Iniesta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vitinha. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Iniesta. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And he was quick to react. Yaya Toure.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nicely weighted ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he's managed to get free.
India can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
India close now to seeing this one through to the end. Roberto knocks it into space.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Iniesta, and this is Del Piero. And that will be it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
And it's De Jong. Driving forward. Messi gets into a good position. Looking to play him in. He's got away. Engages and forces him off the ball. Lahm got a long way forward to join the attack.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
And that has been clubbed away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Looking for options for movement. Messi receives it in a wide position. Nedved. Out towards the flank. Crosses it. Oh, what a climb! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Yaya Toure. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Zico. India yet to have an attempt on goal. He won't be happy with that one. And that is out of play. Rummenigge. And say Roberto. Oh, delightful ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lam. And here's Eto'o. Oh, and Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
C'est Roberto. And it's Baggio. De Jong. Played out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. Maldini. To Thuram. And it's Yaya Toure. Roberto Baggio. Lovely feet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Zico. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Maldini. Thuram, played out towards the right wing. Played into space out wide. Rummenigge! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Zico. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping! And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. India have their second corner now. Zico with the short one. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And now they can spring out of defence. Now that looks a decent ball. He's going for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Nedved really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Messi goes short. Bale's cross. Van der Sar claims it without any fuss. India are looking to go forward now. C'est Roberto. De Jong. Yaya Toure. Oh, good spread. And it's Zico. Defending of the desperate variety. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And he's forced to go back. That's Thuram. Van der Sar.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Maldini. And it's half-time here. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal, that extra clinical edge.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we're off again. So the first half brought no goals. Chooses to go cross-field.
Well spotted.
That's Maldini. Nicely spread. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Look at the... And a chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Messi plays it short. And he's whipped it across. And that was very necessary. Lahm hangs one in. Maldini gets it away. Borussia Dortmund have their third corner. It's crossed into the middle. Chiellini can get it clear. India have the chance to go the other way. Rummenigge. Oh, they can break here. A bit face-to-face with the keeper. A lot of space. Shot, surely! There it is!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter. Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident, it takes hard work and perseverance.
And how he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is, for me, the ideal teammate. The perfect blend of power, speed, athleticism, technique. Nobody, and I repeat nobody, comes close.
Pelé, the gold standard, head and shoulders above the rest. It's a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Maldini. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Vieira pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And it's De Jong. Roberto. Chooses to go. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's forced to go back. De Roberto. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Dembele charging forward, the ball at his feet. Maldini goes long and straight. Yaya Toure. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, this looks sharp. Thuram. Rummenigge. Passing is crisp and sharp. De Jong really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
It's a promising position. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Bergomi is there and he can get that clear. Great vision. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Roberto. And this is Dembele. That has not gone well, and that was nowhere near his best. Bergomi. Pele, and here's Dembele. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Zico engages and forces him off the ball. Aims beyond the defence. He's had it taken off him. Shoots! So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Yaya Toure. And that interception was most necessary. Van de Ven has a look up and drives it forward. Looking for a runner. Floated through.
Added time.
It's a goal kick. Thuram. And played. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So off we go once more.
India really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to pass it through. Ronaldo receives it in a good position here. And the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's De Jong. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Thuram knocks it into space. De Jong. Now Yaya Toure.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nedved powering forward here, played out to the left flank. And this is Nedved. That is lovely. Plenty to aim at here. Toure deals with that comfortably. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And he has been fouled there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Number 10, Pele. Number 99, Nedved. Coming on the field, number 11, Bale. Number 18, Erling Haaland.
It's just beyond his reach.
Number 27,
Ernest.
Number 14,
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pass somewhat off target. Vieira. He's in a great position here. Some resolute defending there. He's in space and looking for options. Very nicely done. Crosses it. He rises! That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Coming on the
Oh,
field.
well cut out. No margin for error there at all. That's going to go a long way. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tries to play it through, closing in on goal. And he's gone backward here. Turns and goes back.
India really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort...
Oh, what a climb! They've scored! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Haaland gets into a good position. He's found a way through. And it's Cruyff. Lovely feet.
Oh, great feet, that.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. The referee's awarded a free kick. There's a quick free kick. Driving forward. Searching pass he's played there. And the counter is on. It's a pretty loose pass. Rummenigge. Not the most accurate pass. Cruyff. And here's Haaland. Vieira. Now it's Bale. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
There will be 3
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
He's shifting through the gears here. The referee has given a corner. Manchester United have their third corner. But he's made sure that's not getting through. Haaland! And the referee brings it to a close. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men.
Big chance! Big chance! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Stojkovic! Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a lovely, neat pass. Chips it through. Zico! They've scored! 2, and we've barely begun here. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
He's having a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. That's really well cleared. Oh, super ball. Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Shot could be... Goes for a shot!
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's straight offside. Zubimendi calmly anticipates. Stojkovic. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ball comes in. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Yamal. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he is going into that little black book. Ball is over the line. Xavi Alonso. Chiellini. Foden. Good purposeful running this. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Has a look and plays it forward. Stood up well to him there. Vardiol. And here's Van Basten. Now it's Yamal. Plays it. He's got full. No mistake. Right back in the game. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Guardiol. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed. Oh no, this does not look good. Pinches it off him. Thuram. So what can they make of this? Xavi Alonso. Now it's Forlan. Now, can they get him away? There's the shot! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So the lead now is 2.
You could say...
He rises! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Plays a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through the gears here. Shoots! Stojkovic. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chiellini. And it's Maldini. And it's Zico. Thuram. Strong running down that left flank. He's found a way through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Out to the right. The less said about that pass, the better. Oh, good spread. Zico with 2 goals already to his name. Now that's well seen too. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
India are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games.
Alessandro Costacurta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Serginho going full tilt down the left. Haaland. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Maldini. What a throw in. It's a pretty loose pass. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Maldini. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's put paid to a promising move. Tries a shot! We've got a goal! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Raul has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Pinches it off him. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was... Big chance! Just off target.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
India are behind here, despite their domination of possession.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rijkaard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Hernandez. It's just beyond his reach. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Forlan.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Oh, that's nice. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Threads one in. Oh, important interception.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Up he goes! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Raul. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Haaland!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Serginho. Chiellini. Maldini. For Yaya Toure. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Forlan. Forlan! There's a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Forlan really has looked sharp, hasn't he? I get the feeling he fancies himself against this defence now.
India grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Thuram. And it's Thuram. Serginho. Cross in, looks like a good one. Now that's well seen too. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. Raul.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Forlan. And Serginho. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Real chance! Played out towards the right wing. Nicked it back promptly. And the whistle goes for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So it's back to business. Yaya Toure. And it's Chiellini. Maldini. Chiellini. Raul. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Raul really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And he goes cross-field. Thuram. Turns back here, probably the best option. India looking to pass their way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Raul. Raul hurtling down that right flank. And it's Messi. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And it's Xabi Alonso. And here's Forlan. Tries to... Chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Spread out to the left.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Gabriel, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's been shifted off it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good ball, good take. Great chance! Corner number 2 then. And he's there to clear it. And a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been big header! Decent enough try. Turan. Baggio, who's set up 1 goal so far. Here's Forlan. Xavi Alonso. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Chiellini makes the interception. Raul. Yaya Toure. Goes looking wide.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Raul. Number 21, Erling Haaland. Number 9,
Park Ji-sung.
Number 18, Messi. Number 2, Rijkaard.
India still have the cards to affect this game.
Number 22,
India
Park
finding
Ji-sung.
their passes.
Number 10,
Shifted it to the flank.
Number 15,
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Number 7,
Turan.
Number 6, Pep Guardiola.
Looking for the run.
Substitution.
Now it's Platini. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And it's Serginho. To Maldini. Some really good ball movement. Forlan. Yaya Toure. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's an excellent interception. That's going to go a long way. Thinks about the shot.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Platini. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival. He's in a great position here. And it's Yaya Toure. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They
Takes a shot! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Substitutions taking place.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
India complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now. Nepal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
2 minutes to be added on. Rummenigge picks it up out wide. And that will be it. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Forlan picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.